I always forget to record for the stream VODs. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. For those that were wondering, we just changed what we're doing. We're going to coal power, and I'm just making all the plates because plates. I mean, as you can see, we don't have to worry about iron plates anymore. It's just the reinforced plates. Those are the problem now. So I'm thinking, why don't we do a little bit of like jiggery pokery and make it so I make reinforced plates like way faster. Because when I'm requiring this much reinforced plating, like, there's a problem. Okay.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
So I'm probably gonna end up going to one of those. Try that one. This is probably gonna be the one exception where I'm gonna build a little station over here rather than training it all the way back to my base. You know what I mean? I mean, the space elevator tells me where home is. That's for sure. Don't be on top of this. Whoa. Whoa. Ha! Y'all lost your ones. Just a coal at, bro. It's up there, bro. this is working.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh. A miner was good, huh? We're gonna be here a while. Do I know what any of this entails? No. I just know it needs water. Coal. What's logistics? Pipeline. That needs copper stuff. This needs 10 rotors. Okay. How do we find water? Is that water? No idea what I just did.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. This is iron. Get over here, bro. Say, I need power. So we are 100% going to be doing that. What? Oh, I went around. Okay. About to say, I was like, what? So there is water over there. It's just there's also like not much water over there. So these have shut down. What'd they do? Run out of fuel. They ran out of fuel. It's fine, because I'm about to go make more fuel. Okay, let's do this MAM thing real quick.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Okay.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer
Okay.
spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method,
What?
all of the original data is still untranslatable.
That concerns me.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
So like, biomass from alien protein. 1 makes 100. What? I only have 3 though. That's fine. Okay. So we need coal power generator. We need 10 rotors. So like, let me just look at this.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you. I don't like the sass that you're giving me right now. I know you're a computer program, but I still do not like the sass. I'm gonna make 10 more. It takes 20. Shoot. Plates and screws. Because of course we still need more of these. Oh, and we're not making more. Okay. So that's those. And then I need water. Copper sheet is just 2 copper ingots. Okay. 100 copper sheets. That's 200 copper sheets. There it is. Let's see where the craft are at. We are going to be here a minute to make 200 copper sheets, but we should be fine after that. I will actually check real quick. That takes 5 of those to hold 200. And this needs... This needs how much water? 50? It would be made at 10 a minute. Huh. Yeah, we would... I'm making cable and wire right now. I'm gonna need more copper stuff to make sheets, because that's what we're moving into now. See, it sucks because we're doing everything manually right now. Because until I get this coal thing up, we're completely out. Which, now that I think about it, I need to make 3 coal things, meaning I need 10 more reinforced plates. So I hope there's some plates in that box up there. I really hope there's some plates. Okay, who's texting me? What was in this one? Oh, that's screw. That's rod. That's concrete. That. That's that. Okay. Oh, it's nothing. 12. Okay, I can make more, at least. Okay. Everything is acquired. Mission understood. That up there is what we're looking for. Now, I got a question. Why don't I take it down this side? That's why there's a big hole here, right? Wait, what's in that hole? Is that... Holy limestone. Ton of stuff that way. Okay. Coal powered. One of these makes 120. Oh, lovely. So I'm gonna need even more plates. Oh my gosh. Okay, power. Coal power generator. How long are they? Long enough that we need probably a good few more. Okay. Okay. Water. Oh, what are we getting done today? What is it? It's coal. It's really annoying. Like, low-key. Like, if we're gonna be completely honest, it's really annoying. Okay. Water.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
It's not dissolving, we're good. Pipeline. Oh my gosh, everything needs rotors nowadays. How am I missing rotors? I brought 30. Like, brother. What? Oh. Wait, I could do that? Come on.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Wait, those need power? Of course they need power. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, first iron plates, now it's rotors, like, brother. Right here. Splitter. Um, okay. Does this mean they're getting water? No, because there's no power. Okay. They burn 15 a minute, and each of these is carrying 60 a minute. Oops, this is gonna hurt. Ah! Blah 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 blah. Okay. But like, how do I can't get it started unless I have water. Ow. Okay. We're gonna make it work. Watch, watch. You wait. Okay. 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 Then I need to take... Okay. Please be fine. Please be fine. Please be fine. I just need to make it all the way back to there. Rick, bro. I really don't want to have to go do this. 1, 2, 2. Okay. We should be fine. Because it's making them now. And it's like actually supplying them. I'm seeing smoke come out of them, which is promising. I'm hoping that these guys are like up and running now. And then I won't have to worry about power. Okay. I would need more water if I want to make more of these, which I can't even make more of these because I need more rotors and more plates. Need 9 more plates and 4 more rotors. Brother. What if I like... I need 5 modular frames. How do you make a modular frame? Need advanced plating. Okay. So it is filling, which means that I should be able to stop it. Okay. Ooh, that was close. It did actually stop for a minute there. Okay. Are we able to make 5 more? Five more modular frames. Perchance. No, we're not. Need more plates. Okay. Well, considering the excess number of plates that we have back home, what are the odds that we're able to just, like, run back there, grab some plates, and come back? Because, like, plates aren't the problem anymore, you know what I mean? Like, we just goated like that. That plates are no longer the problem. Oh, heck is that? Like, if I get this coal thing running properly, I shouldn't need these. Alright. Like, I shouldn't need... I'm missing iron plates. The whole reason I'm building this staircase was just to go get more iron plates for Rick! Okay. Okay, mine cleared. Ideas made. Okay. Plates acquired. And I'm actually gonna redo the staircase. What did I just see? What? Okay, give me a sec. I'm seeing that there's custom games for Burno, which is cool, but I kind of want to do this. Okay, so we have plates now. I should be able to go make my stuff that we needed. I need a way to run faster and like move faster. My goodness. Okay. I think that's... There's a net of like plus 50 to minus 100, 200. I don't know, man. They're working. And they're each generating 75. 75 times 3. No, they're each generating 75. 75 times 225. We're consuming 229. We might want another one. Looks like we're doing fine for now. Okay. This should be like... Okay. I did need to check this. I didn't do this. My mouse does need to get charged. Okay. But like, this should be 225. I mean, we really should add another one. Okay. But like... whatever. If we're gonna add another one though, we need to take all of this and we just need to add 3 more and repeat it at like another coal place. So probably that one. There's some 15,000 or 1,500 meters that way. Nowhere near the base. Low-key, this might have been a good spot to set up. There's those right there. There's a coal thing up there. There's more iron down here. Don't be in the hole. It's like right on the edge, bruv. It's right there. Nerd. Miner. This one's gonna be facing south-north, which is fine. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Where's the water at? Okay.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
What is this? Crash debris? Oh. Secure status operational.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fixit mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fixit designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay. And I'm just looking for water, dude. Can I just, like... What if I bring the coal to the water? Know what I mean? That's copper. But... So here's the issue. Bringing the coal to the water is going to get expensive. The heck is a yellow power slug?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There's another slug up there. Okay, I'm thinking... I'm thinking none of this matters too much, as we're just going to... conveyor it over and up. There's another power slug up here. power slug. So, like, the coal's this way. Yeah. Where's the water? Like, being legit, where the water at? You know what? Said there was coal this way. Yeah, what? There was like coal like way north. Yeah. Okay. 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 Being honest, I'm low-key just gonna like
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the
What?
hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
lovely.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I... Okay. All that's now been done. Honestly, not bad. Thought there'd be way less in there. These aren't running anymore, right? They still are. There was just a drop, though. Why was there a drop? Which ones aren't running? Oh, and then back up. Yeah, so these are all creating 30. There's 6 of them. 6 times 30 is 118. Right? There's 12 of them, sorry. So it's 360. They're actually creating more than the coal, but the coal is like self-sustaining. And I won't run out of it. Especially if I make 3 more. So, like, yeah. Okay. Please tell me there's water over here, so all I have to bring over is power. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. I thought it was killable. My fault! Ooh. Hella water. Oh. I'm coming back, bro. Think you can beat me that easy? You don't understand. I understand. Uh-oh. I understand now. Okay, come here. And there's water right here, so it should be chill. There's not just water, there's a waterfall. There's new coal, too. Holy coal! What? %, what I should have started with. Okay, there's this one, and there's 2 over there, and I can just train them all down here, where 1... Here, wait, let's do some math here. Okay. 1 outputs 120 divided by 15 means 1 can supply at max efficiency 8 things. Right. So at max efficiency, 1 makes 8. We have 120 divided by 3, that's 40 per, divided by 2 is 20. So if we do 120 divided by 20, I can just do 6 without having to do any jiggery pokery. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. You know what, now that I think about it, should I not bring them down here? Where the water's right here, so I don't have to pump the water like crazy? The only slight issue with this, though, is I don't... Dude, it is coal. Okay. Just make a ton of these. And then we'll be chill. Water extractor. One of these is gonna pump $120. Right. Gonna pump 120. This needs 50 in it. It consumes 45 a minute. It produces 120. It's about 3. And I want 8. And I'm actually going to do 6. So I'm going to need 2 of them, 1 for every 3. Okay, wait. Okay. Those go there. Oh, I forgot about the map. Okay. That's the water I'm using over there. Or, no, wait. That's the water I'm using over there. I went all the way over here and realized cold, no water. Now I'm here. Okay. Okay. I just got really distracted. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna run out of plates. I should have brought more with me. It's not too long of a run, but it's a run. Okay, this is where it's gonna split into two. One's gonna come this way and go bum bum bum. Okay. One's gonna come that way and go bum bum bum. One's gonna come this way. Okay. Uh, I need rotors now. Okay. Am I able to see the power? It didn't shut down. It's not connected to the power, right? We're gonna have one that has to go all the way back. That's gonna be the one I do now, and then there's gonna be one that has to go down to the miner, which will be fine. Okay. I keep saying okay a lot. I go silent and I kind of just like play. That one's on me. You really blame me though? This is a really brain intensive game. Like I'm having to like actually think about stuff. Remember when I used to not have enough materials for even a simple power pole because I had no concrete? Man. Those days sucked. I do have a lot of concrete. That's what I'm saying. Remember the days when, saying, remember the days? Yeah, it sucked. I don't, I got plenty of concrete now. We need to actually make a bunch of, funny enough, we need more plates. Just not the plates you're thinking of. We need the better, more advanced plates. Because I got plenty of these plates. Like, oh! So many plates. Okay. Yeah, see, I got plenty of concrete now. Yeah, it is a lot of plates. Very fair reaction. Now, how many rotors do I got? I have 23 in here. Thank you for the follow, CJ. Only, yeah, see, I only got 32 reinforced plates. That's what's killing me right now. I can research this though. This little...
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Wi-Fi? Oh, it's gonna take 10 minutes to scan this. Okay, well. How you doing, Wi-Fi? Why can't I? There we go. I still need so many more reinforced plating. How you doing, Wi-Fi? I saw you were streaming. How'd the stream go? Yeah, you guys need to... Here we go. Wi-Fi's the goat. Follow Wi-Fi. Surely 80 will be enough, right? But now that I say that, I think I'm gonna need more. How many do we think I'll need, Glitch? How many? When do I stop? Like 100? Okay. Okay. We'll make a bunch more of these rotors too, because I'm gonna turn around and do that real quick.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay. Do I know what any of that means? Nope. Are we gonna figure out what it means together? I hope so. Oh yeah. For those that haven't tried it, C4 Ultimate Energy Tropical Tundra. Oh yeah. It's the goat right there. More of a Red Bull / Ghost guy myself, but this C4 be going crazy. So here's the thing. I've realized, Glitch, when we Apexing again, Peck, I mean, it depends. When are you available? Because I could, in theory, stop right now. and go over to Apex. Now, am I going to do that? Probably not. But if you, like, here, if you DM me, like, when you're available to play, because I'm available for the next, like, week, practically just whenever, then yeah. Which, I actually think there's a, I'll be Apexing later today. Because there's a thing tonight that I'm playing in. At 6, which is in 2.5 hours. Facts. It's just the showdown thing. I'm gonna need more. Of course I need more of that. I need more of everything. Okay. Why am I running back? There's a crafter down here. Okay. Where'd I put it? It's right here. So I had 100 plates. I'm making 200 more sheets. I have 40 rotors. Surely I won't have to come back. Because I'm bringing 400 plates with me. And the ability to make... I'm bringing 800 plates with me. And enough to make 1,600 screws. Surely I don't have to come back. Surely. Okay. It should be enough, right? Yeah? Hoping, praying. If it's not enough, there's gonna be a problem. Right? Because yeah. I do need to turn that down a little bit. Like, if it's not enough, I don't know what to do. Okay, Glitch, you're funny. You're available all night till like 1 a.m. Okay. I'm probably gonna be leaving the customs at like 7:30, so we could play after that. I'm only like plat 3 or something like that. I don't know. Okay, we chillin'. Well, that's the thing. I don't really want to play solo. So, like, as soon as I hit Diamond, I might just play this. Okay. So we have this. We're good. I'm gonna run back, and we're not gonna need to come back, right? I'm just gonna... How do I... Okay, there we go. It's right click. New marker. Right here. Select icon. Power. Select color. yellow. Medium. Name. Coal power plants. X. Coal power plants. Fly. Yeah. Okay. If I need to come back, there's gonna be problems. Like, very big problems. Oh, and the mam's done. I'm not going back. I'll go back and look at the mam when we're done with this. Hold on. You know, now that I think about it, there's like 3 games I need to balance streaming now. Because it's Apex, it's this game, and then it's Fallen Order for Jedi. I promised Cobra I would finish that one up. Because I want to finish Fallen Order. Which Fallen Order is a really good game. I just need to get better at it. Well, I don't want to get like too locked in. Like for the past 3 days, I've just streamed this game, or like 2 days or something. It's just been this game and maybe a little bit of Apex. But I'm like having a lot of fun with this game. So it's like I don't see a reason to like stop streaming it. Okay. We're gonna burn through this stuff fast, bro. Okay. I think the mission here is put this. Nope. Okay. Crafting bench. Okay. Now we need to get conveyor splitter going that way. Yep. Oh. Okay. I think the infinitely smarter idea here is instead of trying to put a super conveyor all the way down, we just do 2 normal conveyors. And then we don't have to worry about it costing a ton of materials. Okay. 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 Come on. It's so close. Conveyor's too steep, what? Okay, that's one. Bye-bye, tree. Goodbye, tree. Bye-bye, tree. Okay. If we take this one, go all the way back with it. Okay. Come on. Come on. I know it's gonna work. I have faith it is gonna work. I have faith that this is gonna work. I have so much faith. I have so much faith because they're gonna come all the way down. They're gonna go all the way over. This is all making water. Right? These are all full of water. I was gonna add tanks in front of these in case they run out of water. You know what I mean? Like in case, or not, they don't run out of water. They, something stops. Like power stops, so water stops pumping. There's like a tank of storage for water, yeah? The only thing is tanks are expensive, apparently. No one ever told me it. Because tanks need these. You need 5 of these. And I need 6 tanks. Meaning I need 30 of these. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1, 2. Okay, Flurry. I see how it is. Tried playing this game before and it's quite... Yeah, that's fair. I enjoy this game, though. There's something about it that it, like, clicks my brain and makes me, like, actually think about stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. You calling me your buddy, or are you talking about a different buddy? Oh, one of your IRLs, okay. Okay. That should, in theory, be working 100%, and it is. We have 960. So this has, in theory, if this thing is working at 100%, it should be outputting 120, and then each of these belts can carry 60. So it's splitting the 120 into 60-60, which these belts do look full. Honestly, they look like there's a little space between them, low-key. That should be 60-60. Because this has outputting 120. It's working at 100%. It's outputting 60. There it is. Found our problem. merger. There you go. Problem solved. Thought this was making 120, but it's only making 60. Because I think this is normal and the other one was pure. So this one's only making 60. They're both making 60. My entire math of this entire thing was based off if one of these was making 120. But now we, in theory, are making 120. Because we got 60, 60, 120. And now, yep, 60, 60. Which, in theory, then, I don't need all of this, and I can just connect that to that and that to that. But, whatever. But this now makes it so that these are both 60. And if we follow these down, one of these tracks is 60. It's gonna come down, it's gonna come down. So like if we have this one, this track is 60, it's gonna come into this, and it's gonna get split 20, 20, 20. Right? And then one of these power plants requires 15 a minute. So if we have 20, 20, 20, then that's extra 5, extra 5, extra 5. We won't have to worry about it starting and stopping and giving us something that looks like this. Right? So once all the coal gets down here, like past that gap and all of that gets down here, that meaning that dense part, it's gonna split properly, and then we won't have to worry about spikes. Okay. So now we can run back, and by the time we get back, all of this will be over, and we can go remove the, oh my gosh. We can remove the, why can't my brain figure out what it's called? We can remove the bio burners, the biofuel burners. Because we are now 100% working off coal power, polluting the atmosphere. W! Kind of. Not really a W, but it is a W. Because, like, I get power without having to constantly resupply it. And I get a lot of it. Like, a lot. Okay, now let's go figure out how these vehicles work. Transport. Okay. Do I understand how the transports work? No. Is that fine? I think. At least I hope so. Okay. These are doing that. So here's the thing, is like both of these irons, I could in theory, if I really wanted to use my brain at 100%, I could do the math and figure out how to maximize this, because these are both, like, these are all backed up. Or not really, this one's not, because this one is working at 100%. Wait, this is outputting 30. So this is getting 30, this is getting 50, or this is getting 15, this is getting 15. But this one's moving slow because this one needs 10, so it's getting backed up. Okay. I need to do some math. I don't think I need that other plate thing. I think I have enough plates. I actually think I'm backed up on plates. Yeah. Okay. I can chill out on the plate making. What is it making? Rods? What if I just make more screws and connect it here? So then that's gonna make 40. That's making 40. Need reinforced iron plates. Because of course we do. We always need plates. Plates, 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 plates. Oh my goodness. Plates, 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 plates. Is that not going to be doing 80? These are outputting 40 per 80. Oh, voice crack. 40 per 80. This is doing 120. In theory, I could add another screw producer to this. Okay, that's like 100. 100 more smart plates. You know something we could do? I can add... for the plates. Is that too much? With how much I've needed plates, is that... That seems excessive. Well, here's the other thing, too. I can now take... Because that's not producing 80. I need 100. But 80 will still be a good working rate. That's producing 40. And I need... Okay, wait. In theory, this should absolutely rock. Producing 40. I could take that, I could just turn that normal. And then I take a assembler here. Means 30. I'm producing 40. Meaning there will be a backlog. Then I need 60. I'm producing 80. What if I just like... Huh. Me not think that through. If I'm producing 80 and I need 60... And then I'm producing 40 and I need 30. In theory, I can just do this. Right? And then because I have such a major backlog of this stuff, that I'm now producing 80 and I'm now producing 40, that I can just do this and I will slowly build a backlog while still Logistics, merger. This is 5 per minute. Do I even need to like split these for storage now? Like, I'm now producing 5 of those, max capacity. That I can just do that. Okay. My brain has officially brained. Till that hits 200, which I'm gonna do just real quick for it. And then it creates the backlog. Okay. Okay. Backlog complete. Okay. Backlog of those complete. This one can store a lot more, so it's only gonna need that. So if this has 200, stores 200 per, and a storage container has 24 things, 24 times 200 is 4,800. And then 4,000, and then you have 24 times 500 is 12,000. And we use more screws than that. Or no, that's 4,800 times 2, 9,600, and then you have 15, and then you have 12,000. So they're roughly about the same storage. This one's adding 20 a minute, this one's adding 10 a minute. Yeah, they'll be fine for a while. And then you're just concrete again. Oh, look at that. Already got 20 more, bro. Yeah, it's just a very heavy math game. I like math.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
would think this one, right? Because I can make 150 per minute. The only thing is, when would I ever use this? So hard drives give you alternate recipes, huh? Okay, now we need steel production. I think that's our next, like, big thing is basic steel. Power storage. Okay, basic steel. So this one's a combination of iron and coal, which I think I do over there. You see where this coal power is? Over here. I don't really need that. I have plenty of coal back here for coal power. So I think I take that one, which is a 120 because it's a pure. And I can make steel over there. Now I need 150 rotors. And I need 50 of those things. Those are made using plates and rods. So I need to make more plates. I'm going... If I do this, how much does it need? It needs 3 per minute. I make 5. So I will still be building a backlog. So an assembler. This one is rods. That's gonna make those things. It will, in theory, be working at 100%. In theory, that works at 100%. And there shouldn't really be much theory to it. So there shouldn't be much theory to it, because this works at 100%, which produces 5, and then this only needs 3. So over time, a backlog should form. It's just that for now, it's not. We are making them though, which is really good. Okay. Okay. Now we need a way to make rotors faster. Right now we are making them like this, making this run slower. Just do that. How does one make a rotor? Screws and rods. We're producing how many rods per minute? 15. I think we're using 20 or something like that. So we're gonna have to do some more maths. We're producing 15 rods a minute. This is taking 12 rods a minute, so we have a backlog, which is good. Now, if we're gonna make rotors automated. We're gonna automate rotors. We are going to need more rods, which we make at 15 a minute. That's making the screws we need. I know this is making at 15 a minute using ingots, but this is making at 30. So if we just like pause this all up for a second. We can make a constructor. We actually need a splitter. A constructor. Constructor. out. Okay. Let me take that. We'll take it and put it into something. I don't know how many rods I need for rotors, but I'm hoping it's not a crazy amount. I'm making 15. That's fine. Dang. And then I need to find a way to get 100 screws a minute. When I make 80... Um... 60 minute. I'm waiting on plates. 20, 30 minute flow, 20. See, the same thing's happening over here with my rotors. Or like, I need screws. I am producing those a lot faster. I still need screws. Two for rotors. How does one get screws into... Which I need 100 for. Find the belt that does this. Because I need a super belt. Production back here. So it's like I had to do my production over here, which I'm fine with. It's just how do I get the iron over here? Literally all I'm gonna do is like because literally all I'm gonna do here. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need a merger. Super belt. And then I'm gonna need a constructor. Smelter. Constructor. resource out of 10. And then you... maybe I do have a space, wait. Brother. Okay. And then we're gonna need to, like... we need to, like, ultra everything. By ultra everything, I mean... Okay. Okay.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
We're getting quite far here with this.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Holy 1,000 meters. I don't know if we'll be doing mining any of those anytime soon. I mean, there is some over by the, there is some over by, the power plant, so we might use that. Odds are, though, that's all we're gonna use. We backlogged yet? No. I have 100. Should be fine. Only 50 can fit? Okay, well. Good thing we only need 50. Trying to make rotors right now is what's killing us. If we make rotors, we'll get steel. The only thing is we're trying to figure out how to make rotors. Because once we get rotors in, we will have hello, Lulu. How you doing? Need screws, bruv. We need screws. Down here we go. We're doing good, I think. I mean, my brain is working like ultra overtime right now. Trying to like get this to work. What's this game about? So it's called Satisfactory. Basically, you're making a factory on a planet, and apparently what I'm doing is going to save Earth. So, that's all I know. But I'm on like an alien planet. I'm harvesting the resources, and then I'm sending them back up so that Earth can take them. Now, the slight issue is my brain is not big enough for this game. Because it hurts trying to make all of this work. Some of them do. Not all of them, though. Like a resource collecting game too, so kind of like Minecraft, but not like fully like Minecraft. Okay. know, like, have you played the game Grounded? It's kind of like that game. It's just more factory. Okay. I need iron. I know there's iron that way. What if we just do an iron scan? Okay, I have those. More of the irons those ways. There's iron that way. Fairly confident there's iron this way. It's gonna be a long conveyor. I am playing solo. This game does allow for multiplayer, but I don't have anybody that wants to play it with me, so we are solo. Iron. 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 Yes! Iron. Well, there's some that way too. So there's this. It's gonna be a south-north iron. Yeah, so this is an enemy that attacks. But I just beat him in his one. Though that's an alien, yes. That thing's an alien. These two don't attack as far as I know. That guy does attack. Normal. Normal. So does this. $60 a minute. Okay. And we're banking off 60 where I bring one over. I do split it to 2. I split that into 2. And then yes. Brother. Thank you. Brother. Okay. Lulu, are you playing tonight in the customs? You are? Yes, I am. Brain not braining. Don't kill you. I mean, if you don't move, I won't kill you. I only kill what moves. Unless you're ratting. If you're ratting and you're not moving, I still kill you. Okay, wait. Okay. No, if you move, I'll kill you. But if you're in a corner ratting, not moving, I'll kill you. But if you're just standing in the middle of the open, not moving, I legally cannot shoot you, and if I do, I apologize. Logistics splitter. I'm gonna come in this way. Okay. And then if I put a smelter. Here. This guy makes that. That's 30. I can go constructor. There we go. Splitter. I can go constructor. Rod. Oh, my brain. It hurts. I'm thinking way too hard. This tree's gotta go. Okay, those are each gonna make rod, and then 15, and then I need another constructor that makes screw from rod. And then it makes screw. And then now I'm making 80 screw, where I take conveyor. Conveyor. And now I have 80. Main game? Well, I mean, the one I have the most hours on is Apex. If that's what you're asking. Wait. My brain. Okay. $80, $120. I have not seen the game The Isle. Why is... This is overloading my brain way too hard right now. Hey, wait. You're a dinosaur, and the more you eat, the more you survive and grow. No, I have not seen that game. Is this... I think 120. My... What? Wait. Lock in. Brain. I think my brain just activated. I'm bringing screws in now at 120. It needs 100. I'm making those at 15, but it needs 20, but that's fine because it has a stockpile, so they'll be there for a while. It's going to start making rotors at a rate of 4 per minute and then storing them. And that's all I needed to do. Oh! Side quest complete. Oh, and I fell. Okay. So for anyone not following what I just did. Okay. So, all the way over here along this long line of conveyors. Which I need to run all the way back because I need to go power it on. So for anyone not following, okay. So for anyone not following, this thing is going to mine iron at a rate of 60 a minute. These conveyors will move items at a rate of 60 a minute. It's going to run down here. It's going to go all the way down. It's going to keep going because this is a long conveyor. It's a really long conveyor. Okay, it's going to come into this thing, or it's going to split it 30 and 30. This smelter here needs 30. This smelter here needs 30. So it's perfect amount. This one's going to come in here, it's going to split. It outputs 30. These need 15, so it's going to split it 15, 15. Okay? And then these need 10, so there is going to be a little bit of a backlog, which is fine. And then it's going to use that. So basically what we're doing is we're smelting the ore at 100% efficiency. We're turning the ore into rods at 100% efficient, or we're smelting the ore into ingots at 100% efficiency. We're turning the ingots into rods at 100% efficiency. And then we're turning the rods into screws at 100% efficiency. And then we're taking those screws down. We're merging all three of these, which are moving at 40, 40, and 40, onto here to 120, which this is a level 2 belt, which moves at 120. So perfect amount. It's going to move those along here. Okay, we got to come up here where it's going to move those up this at a rate of 120 as well, because it's one of these. Another 120 belt. It's going to come into here. It's making 120, but it needs 100. So that's going to be at 100%. This is making 15, but it needs 20. But because of the backlog, it will be working at 100 for a while. And then we're going to get rotors. Okay. Mission complete. That took way more brain power than it should have. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna take excess screws. I'm gonna take excess rods. And we're gonna make our own rotors. Oh my gosh, bro. That took way too long. This is... all this just to get 150 rotors. Because I need it for steel production. Yeah, this game's excessive. No doubt about that. Okay. That's 100. Now we just need 50. Okay, let's see how many we've made so far. I don't even think... has the iron even got over here yet? I mean, it's getting there. Okay. They've all been added on. Here comes the iron. Okay. Rod. Into here. Into screws. Okay, screws. Look how much faster they're moving. Come on. Make it a solid line. Boom. Solid screw line. Okay, the screws are coming up. They're going in. I think it's just solid screw now. I'm actually gonna do this. Just so I can store more screws. Like, that just lets me store more screws now. Because I know that I'm gonna have an excess of 20 a minute. So this allows me to store more. Store them. Needs 60 a minute. Is this one working at 100%? Yeah, so it's making 40. This one at 100? Yes, it's making 40, so that's 80. The belt. And lift are moving 120. Okay, well. Those are all working. Oh, but this is moving at 60 a minute. So we're making 80 a minute. So then it's just stockpiling in here. Because this is moving at 60. Okay. So it's like perfectly supplying what it needs. Okay. Okay. See, because this one still has not... It needs 3. What if I just do that then? I do that. And then it's gonna make it. Right? Instantly fill back up. It's gonna come out. And then this one at a rate of 5 a minute. Is gonna go and fill it back up. Moving at 60. Yeah, so it is slowly building the stockpile. Okay. How many rotors have... Oh. Let's go look at the rotors. This hasn't built a stockpile yet. That's because it's still schmoving. Still needs to get 500 in here. It's fighting that so far. Okay, well we got 50. Unlock steel.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Understood. Need to save all the kittens and puppies. Run over here. But we got this iron going. We're gonna get off here in 15 minutes because I got the thing. Okay. Yeah, I got an iron right there. Which I'm thinking Bruv. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so then... been playing for 4 hours. Now I should probably look at what the foundry needs, which is rotors. Shocker. $45.45. I make 60.60. Actually, that makes 120. So if I grab another one, I can split 120 by 45. No, but it's 2. There's still extra though. It's 3 is 135. 145 times 4 is 180, which is 60, 60, 60, which is 360s. Max I can get is 120 because of the coal. Right. Because there's this coal, but there's not another coal for miles. Yeah. Okay, we need to it's down there. I'm gonna put this here, new marker. Select icon. Yeah. Select color, select color. It's more of like a medium. Icon, select icon. Medium, select color, like that, apply. So it's like, I'm on steel production. Okay. In theory, Okay, so that gets that, which is 60, in which I can do foundry. If I split 120 into 3, I get 40. But it needs 45. So if I split 60 into 3, I get 20. And then I can merge. Okay, wait. Logistics splitter. Right. 40. Forty, 40, 40. And then I low-key think I could drop it down and make a truck stop that'll drive it over instead of conveyoring it. And this is 60. There's other iron. Okay, here's this other iron. Just punched him. And or normal. Normal. Okay. Okay. If I come all the way around. I can do this. And then I'm gonna have to do some jiggery pokery. Okay, and then we run around. Run all the way around. Okay. We got all gonna have 2020, where we then put a merger. Okay, that's 4040. I have to do another merger right here. Probably another one over here. trash splitter. Hey. That should, in theory. I am missing plates. Holy story of my life, bro. You know what? This is where it's gonna be left. I don't feel like getting plates right now.